First of all, I had McDonald's for dinner, and second of all, why the hell are you trying to send me a stretch after I just got here? What is wrong with you? I had McDonald's, I had the fish fillet sandwich. I just realized that's playing through my speakers and not my headphones. I was clicking buttons. Well, maybe you shouldn't click buttons if you don't know what they do, Hayden. Yeah, because that was a big meal. I also had, like, ramen earlier. So, I didn't have that much food. I don't go on Twitch ever. Yeah, it sure looks like that. You can have that back. Alright. I don't know what certain buttons do. Well, the one that you clicked on, those are channel points. And you can redeem channel points to do certain things. Alright. So I think I'm gonna be alone for this one because I think Trevor has class. 7 for 10k. Oh, is that the fucking push-up? Which one is that? Which one is that? Because I don't remember. I had to turn it up. Oh, I forgot I gotta fix my camera. Hold on. Yeah, everyone saves for a damn push-up. What color are we feeling today, y'all? I'm just sitting at 15k. I don't know why. Maybe you need to come more. I don't know. You know what you must do, Walt. Nope. You need to save that. Everyone likes to save them. What color are we feeling today? I did purple last time, so... I just don't really use them. Well, that is true. Well, I've got yellow, blue. God, these lights are broke. Oh well. It's blue today. Blue because you do be bi, right? So, yeah, because that's totally how that works. Everything is blue now. Okay. Shit, that was so loud. Music is not matching. Blue, purple, and pink, right? Yes, it is. I have it in my room. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Because we're on trial time now, right? Pretty sure. Alright. Oh, let me put my suspect list up. Well, I'm not in your room. I wouldn't know. Well... Is someone calling me? Am I like... Oh my god. Rose sat there and yelled at me because I didn't throw down the right coat. She said I threw down pajamas. She's lying. It was on the bed and it was blue. Anyway, I was gonna say it's very funny because, excuse me, it's very funny because my danganronpa like streams, I don't get that many views, but on on YouTube I get like almost 100 views every time I post it, which I find very funny. And then my, hold on. Hold on. I was gonna go look on my actual... Yeah. My other danganronpa videos, I get like 10 views. I get from like 10 to like 75 views. And then my other ones, I get like 1 or 2 or like 7. I don't get like... My last Elden Ring stream, I got like 7 views. Although my most viewed videos on my VOD channel are the top 5 are danganronpa videos. I just find it very funny. My most watched one is the one from Danganronpa 2. When Ibuki and Hyoko died. And that has 119 views. It's freaking wild. Anyway, it's not relevant. There we go. Okay, I still don't really know what any of these do. Okay, let's get these because I get more. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Let's get these ones. I can do like 28. Let's do slightly increase the time limit from each phrase, which I don't have a problem with. Increases amount of influence recovered by right answers. Effective during non-stop debate. How much do I have left? 14. Makes the reticle shake less. Effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Can't be downshift. Slows the speed of the reticle. Okay, I don't. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. I think I could definitely use that one. Set. The focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. I could definitely use that. I could definitely use that. Reveals viewpoints. I still don't know what viewpoints are. Effective during whatever. Silences all conversations except for... Ooh, I would fucking need that. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debates. keyword from the first speaker's argument will be shown at the start. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Heyman's Gambit. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. I don't remember what that game is, but makes it easy to push the opponent back during blade lock. Effective during rebuttal showdowns. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Effective during imagination. I don't remember what that game is. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective during argument. Armament? Armament? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember what that is either. Okay. Okay, I don't even have that much anyway. Alright. I think it's time to start the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
We'll set it on auto.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Okay.
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna hit enter.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Okay, why does she keep interrupting?
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
He's right though.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Okay. Damn. Okay, Ange.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Sus.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Damn.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
Hold on 1 second. Let me... I'm gonna turn the volume up. Oh my god, this is not working. Oh, it's already at regular volume. I think I'm gonna... This is already a regular volume. I didn't know that. Oh. I thought it was quieter, but it's fine. Oh well. Anyway.
It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Can she drop that already? For the love of God!
You're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit. Stop
She's right, though.
Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
She probably could. I just don't fucking like her.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I suspected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. That is true. Non-stop debate time.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Oh my god. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. But in fact, that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the...
Okay, let me look. Cause of death was by drowning. So I think that's the one that we need. Where's the water tank trick?
Underwater escape trick?
Square glass pane and scratched handcuffs. Okay. Locked handcuffs that were in the escape tank. Trying to read it, but I don't remember how to do it. Okay, I don't think it's that one. I think it's the Monokuma file because I didn't want to do that.
Time ran out.
I know it's the other button on the other game. Oh, did I have the wrong one up?
Oh no!
Shut up, I know.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
That's what I wanted. Whoever did the audio mixing in this game needed to make the voices louder.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
I don't know. Motherfucker.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Probably before that, Kurumi. Probably. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show.
That's it!
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Exactly.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
I'm gonna rip her head off, bro. For real. Like.
No, maybe it really was meant.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you, Maki.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Weird comparison, but alright.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Sorry, I'm cracking my fingers.
Does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
So you're gonna have to figure it out.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
I have already figured it out, unbeknownst to all of you.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic.
Shut up, Himiko.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Definitely was the glass or something.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism must have been used, otherwise her escape act would have been impossible.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
What is Gonta's account? I don't remember. During the magic show, when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went to the top of the stage. No one was at the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside until after the piranhas were released. And then what was the water tank trick? A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. If it's not that, then...
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Piranhas at 8. Ryoma, before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Locked handcuffs and the... I don't know how do I scroll down? Oh. Since it's made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches are still visible. I still don't know how to scroll down. Alright, I guess that's the back button.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yes, I agree, because there was. I just had to be a little more patient is all I'm hearing.
Maki was correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did happen.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Tenko, you gotta let Himiko go.
Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
How? How? It was literally there.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
God, I wish I was Akane again.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
God, I wish I was Akane again.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Oh, I forgot how to turn it. My bad.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
It's true that if she opened the tank, water would have came rushing out. That's why there was a second step to this trick. Okay. If I figure out why the hatch was in the exact spot, I'll know the answer.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I was wrong!
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh my, I'm
That
stupid.
wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Is that not it? A square glass pane was at the bottom of the piranha tank. But I don't... Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The tank themselves were not wet in certain places. The stairs themselves. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. I think it's gotta be the wet staircase then.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Damn it!
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the
Oh,
tank,
I had the wrong thing.
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words!
I got an achievement called Vendi Vici. Vicky?
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
What? Hold on. Let me think. Oh, okay. So it was where this... Okay.
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Alright, I get it now.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some tricks should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Period. She's gonna have to drop it.
You hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
The magnificent water escape, underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Her magic had nothing. Okay.
That's it!
She just changed her clothes.
Because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Oh, why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair, but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Tenko, okay, please. Tenko, please. Give me a break.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Thank fucking God.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
You did.
I didn't need them. Because I used my magic.
Get over yourself.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
It's like, I'm stepping on something. Let me toss him out.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
She was a...
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
I mean, it's not, but like... Who else are you going to assume in that moment? Like, choke.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Bro, I spent a lot of time with Akane, and I'm accusing... She ended up being a murderer in the last one, so...
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that.
I'm not. Fuck you. What?
I don't care what anyone says.
Himiko would never murder someone! That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Himiko is not that great, dog. She kind of sucks.
Until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko. The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
I think that's the one I need to shoot it on.
and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
Except
It
Gonta.
have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to shoot. My bad.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase. Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
It is possible that Himiko and Ryoma switched places in the water, but I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I think I hit it on the wrong one. Ryoma drowned before the show. His body could have been hidden in the stairs. No. If it was, plus he wasn't that big. Even Himiko could have moved him. It's a feasible trick.
I was wrong!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When
I don't
Himiko
move this bitch faster. There we go.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
switched places.
You saw that happen?
No one could have seen it. It occurred in the middle when it was covered with
So basically, no one saw any.
That's wrong!
That is wrong. Gonta did.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there. Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs? Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where is Ryoma's body hidden? It needs to pin that down. It's clear that it wasn't inside the staircase, but where? I think it was still in the tank, because like I said the last time, the one part
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
was hidden.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there... The piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then
That
it
could be
wouldn't have
true.
been devoured, correct?
Because they said it looked like there was more squished in there, I guess. I'm gonna try the other one first.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there.
Okay. We were investigating, we found no hidden doors.
I was wrong.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
I think we're gonna try it on Kurumi's.
Well, how about behind?
Not Kurumi's.
Then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible.
Monkeys,
Use
that's what I was
top-notch
gonna-
visual effects to pull that off.
And
Did I
what if the
miss?
tank contained
Did I
the
miss?
piranhas?
No way.
That was
If you put a body in there,
stupid, man.
the piranhas.
Piranhas would-
Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it now. Okay, the glass pane. Okay.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
I get it now.
Wasn't really in the stairs, was it? After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and
There we go. That's what I was like. I know it has something to do with this glass pane, but I don't know where it's going. And now I know.
Hio's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas? Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Why didn't you tell me that? When the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then bottom of the suspended tank swung open in the murky water and the shadowy shapes. And the murky water and the shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh?
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta may even see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Why didn't you mention that either?
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Certain something.
Kokichi's also a suspect because he has no alibi from 10 to 11. I still don't think it's Kokichi because I just also think it would be way too obvious. I'm not really sure. I just don't think it's Kokichi. Although I don't think I'm ever gonna think it's Kokichi, because I think Kokichi killing somebody would just... I think it would be too obvious in any case. Unless there is actual damning evidence, honestly. Sorry, I just saw that.
Hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
The most upsetting trial in the previous game was Nagito's trial because of who ended up doing it. I know. That one crushed me. And I owed Trevor $5 for that one. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look
Yeah,
like
that trial devastated me. I'm not gonna lie.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Last game was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that one. No wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
True.
What the heck are you saying? That detail
Kidding.
was super
I just hate
useful.
Kokichi. And Himiko. But I hate Himiko a lot more.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
If you knew all this sooner, why didn't you say it's sooner, Korikyo? Yeah.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
No, actually, I think that still would give people a reason to suspect Himiko. Like, why would that not?
Really? Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Exactly.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
How? How?
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you. Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
I want the yellow cub to die this time. The yellow cub?
Atua is
Her?
sleeping. He went to bed angry because he was...
Who are you talking about? Oh, the yellow cub. Oh, you mean the mono kids. I was like... The mono cubs. I know what you're talking. I was like, what are you talking about? Monosuke. I was like...
No, it's okay.
I actually like doing a New York accent.
Angie.
So I kind of don't want him to die this time if this is a running theme, which I'm assuming it might. I couldn't tell you who I want to die. Maybe Monofanny. I don't really like any of them.
We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game. Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
How much longer do I have to deal with Tenko kissing Himiko's ass?
Atua said anyway.
Oh, I forgot to do my B-roll today.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though. Himiko's still brainwashed!
Just a little. I'm just kidding. Maybe not brainwashed.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Not really. We know more than we did before.
If any of us could still be the culprit, jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
I don't know if that's appropriate to say.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
What alibi?
You are actually one of them that doesn't have an alibi, Kokichi, so I don't know if you want... Never mind. What am I
I
saying?
should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
God, I love
Who you calling a
He's
dumb pig?
honestly really fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. That's what I was thinking, I'm not gonna lie.
I was wrong.
They think I'm a fraud. Okay, I was like, it had to have been at nighttime. I'm like, there's no way it was done before the show. Ain't no way. Okay. Because it had to have been before nighttime because everyone was
That's it.
fucking running around.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Also, he technically, even though he didn't have an alibi, he was going and searching for those monopads or whatever it was. So, although I wouldn't assume it would take an hour, but knowing Kokichi, he did fuck right off and do whatever the fuck he wanted, so.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
God, so funny. Bitchlet's funny.
The gym was
I'm not
closed
gonna lie.
during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
That makes Kurumi suspicious because she was doing the curtains in the gym. Yeah, that's why I have her on my suspect list, because that's what I originally thought.
After nighttime
Because
passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Because I had Kurumi, I had everyone pretty much who was, oh my god, what is the word I pretty much put everyone who was a part of the show on the list. Because I put Angie on the list. I didn't put Himiko on the list because I thought it would be too obvious. I wanted to put Angie on the list because she seems the most suspicious. She had the most really to do with the show, besides Himiko. Kurumi because she was doing the curtains. Kaido because he was literally gone for like 3 days. He was nowhere to be found. Maki because she was pretty much in her thing the whole time, in her lab the whole time. She had nothing to do with anything. And Kibo because he was also helping with the show, and he hasn't really done much. I didn't want to put him on, but I kind of had to, I guess. So I just pretty much put everyone who was a part of the show in some way.
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
He's so right.
So the culprit
I love
placed
Miyu,
Ryoma's
but
corpse in the
so
piranha
funny.
tank before nighttime yesterday, which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Show the question. What was the question again? What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? Welcome, Trevor.
Hello.
Currently, we're trying to figure out the time of death.
Okay.
But we did figure out what Himiko's trick was, by the way. And she did end up giving up that it wasn't magic. Kind of. She's still saying it's magic, but it's Himiko, so.
Yeah.
Ryoma was not present. I don't believe anyone. Okay, I'm just.
I was wrong.
I don't have an idea on what they want me to choose here. Didn't Kurumi say something about how she saw him? I don't remember.
This is it.
There we go. That's what I think I wanted to choose. Someone saw him
If we can find
before,
out who
and that's
last
what I
saw
remember.
Ryoma alive, we can
Okay.
narrow down the time of death.
Oh, hello? There you go.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
He's going to
When
say
Gonta
that.
was inviting
Chill.
everyone to
Yeah.
meet and greet, so
Yeah, Tenko keeps saying shit about defending Himiko, and I'm like, when are you gonna get off her fucking? When are you gonna get off her case, bro? Leave her alone.
Gonta think that
Chill
was
out.
maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Which frees fucking Kokichi from suspicion.
So
Because
all
he
we must
was
do is find someone with no alibi for that time period.
because
yes?
he had no alibi from 10 to 11. I'm pretty sure.
Simple enough.
Which one is that again?
German boy.
I don't know the names. Oh, German dude. Yeah. It's not gonna be him for some reason. It's just never going to be him.
I don't think it'll ever be Kokichi.
I think he might be killed, but I don't think he's ever gonna
I'd
actually
be
be
shocked
the killer.
if he ended up getting killed, honestly. I don't know if
Really?
I could on it. Well, now that you say that, now I actually think he could.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really think anyone's going to be killed until they actually are. So
Well, I feel like that's a problem.
That would be the four of us. Myself,
Do you think 2 whole boxes of mac and cheese is too much?
maybe. I can only eat 1 box at a time, but who are you making it for? Yourself?
Yeah.
I usually only make 1 box and I'm satisfied.
Yeah, but you're also smaller than me.
I also used to eat a whole box at a time.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I normally do, but a lot of the time I'm still hungry afterwards, but I feel like
Damn.
2 boxes is gonna be too much.
I would say, unless you like leftovers,
I don't.
then I would only make 1 box.
But then where else am I gonna eat? That's the problem.
Oh, I don't know, Trevor.
Exactly.
Fine, then make 2 boxes. And
Yeah,
hope that your
but,
roommates want the extra parts.
I don't have any roommates. Ha.
Oh, well, cry about it? I don't know what you want me to say.
If it's too much, then I'm blaming you.
You would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
See, now that makes me think it's not Kurumi that she said that, but I'm gonna safely assume it's still everyone on my suspect list until I'm told otherwise.
Beautiful.
Because she just
Okay.
named at least 3 people on my suspect
Self-sacrifice
list.
is just too beautiful.
Because she would be the one to still say the truth, even if it did make her look suspicious.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
I thought she was. No, she wasn't.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
but Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Yes, you do.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other 2 without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
That is true.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
You're just saying that because you can't grow shit.
What? My goatee's not
Honestly, that's
creepy.
probably true.
Gives me a glamour celebrity vibe.
Hey, the only person who had a weird ass goatee was Leon from the first game. And that's all I'm saying about
Among
it.
those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Wait.
Yeah, it's totally him though. That's still my vote.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh, not this mass panic shit. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct. Let me give you another tutorial. Mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. God, this is just, this game, this part of the game is the worst for my ADHD. Just, I fucking hate it here. I can either hyper-focus on one thing or everything all at once. It's just not gonna go well for me. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily it's just white noise shut 'em up with your left-click silencer. After that, all the arguments will become audible again. Then just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot, you know the drill. I have no idea what it just explained to me, I'm not gonna lie. But let's do this. I have to pee after I get this one. Okay, pool rules. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die from a leg cramp. Do not die from slipping. Do not die from choking on your own food. Alright. Okay, what was the other ones? Maki alone. Maki was standing guard in front of her own lab last night. She stayed in her dorm. Only during nighttime. But who? Never mind.
What is your alibi?
Witnessing Ryoma. Last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta last night around 8 p.m. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi at the entrance hall. He stayed with her until about 10 p.m. Hello? I cannot go back. Oh. There we go. That was weird.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I need to sort out everyone's statements just like Kaede did. I need to calm down, focus one at a time.
I was running away from Gota.
What is your alibi?
5 minutes.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated
Until they left the dome.
What's Monkey's alibi?
5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay?
In my own room. Jeez.
How do I get rid of this?
Yeah. How did he get to his own room?
Okay. That's not what I'm focused on. I'm focused on Kurumi's, but he keeps shouting over it that I can't hit it. Because I know she was with Kokichi from 9 to 10, so that she has an alibi at that point. That's what I wanted to do. I'm like, I know what I need to hit! Can you stop fucking yelling?
Yeah.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Okay, let me run and take a pee real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey yo.
Okay. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. It was around... She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking and then finally let me go around 10 p.m. That was when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, the first half hour was a lecture, and then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and we were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
You were there! Why would we need to tell you that?
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
It wasn't a secret, though. I knew about it. Never mind.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do was hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
You have no alibi!
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
It's still you, Kaito, so I don't know if you should be saying anything.
I just feel like it's him, really.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. Must be talking about the figure he saw. They definitely would have an alibi. Wait, what figure? Huh? What is he talking about?
Oh, the woman in underwear. That's what it was.
The key to this fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, the figure Kokichi saw must be Maki, wasn't it? Who was it that we saw? Who was it that I said last stream? I don't remember. It was a girl.
That's it.
So it was Miyu. Who? I don't, because I don't remember who we said.
You're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
See ya! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Kaido. Kaido, please.
Your argument isn't helping right now.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot, you mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, let's leave it at that. Okay. I couldn't remember who it was, so I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Like Gonta got an eye for you.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That sounds like a lie.
That's my story, and
No, but it sounds very much a thing she would do. Even if she just flashed her, you know, girlies.
Well, yeah, but I feel like that was just out of happenstance. It's not sure how to describe it.
I mean, she was half naked. Many people saw her half
Yeah.
naked, so...
So I don't think that specifically had to do with Gunpla.
Oh, we don't need to show that. We don't need to show it. Oh, come on, come on. I'm skipping it, because I need to get it off the screen. Get out of here!
Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Alright.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while.
Didn't even give me
but
a
at
chance
least we
to
got
blur
everyone's
it.
alibis cleared up.
Oh, hold on.
This bowl of mac and cheese is literally overflowing.
Oh my god.
I need to clean up some of the mac and cheese.
Oh god. Alright, I have my blurred screen up. I have my blurred screen ready. Did it work? It did.
Okay, yeah, I could not tell because I am on Discord.
That's okay. I have my hotkeys, so I just had to make sure I had it set up. You never usually think you have to use it, but whatever.
You don't think you have to use it in this game?
I've
What
had
are
to
you
use it
talking
since the
about?
last game, really, so...
Yeah, I guess that's
We
good.
should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I don't know if I can handle that again. If he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And
Hold
I
on.
have the perfect idea.
Hold on. My bad. Oh, ignore that.
My internal thought process. So what are you waiting on?
I was trying to blur the... Because it... Never mind. I'm just gonna not do it. Oh well. Just put up a black screen. It's fine. I don't care anymore. It's fine. Whatever. Okay.
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah, because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
I mean, that's assuming that we know for sure that one of them is the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Uh-huh.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. Let's first an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! Working as the culprit in their lives when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to settle. No doubt the life.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is...
Oh, the motivations.
Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaido's or Maki's? I should know the answer. Well, I had Kaido's, so...
That's it!
Can only assume it's Maki's.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not
Why don't you play the video so we can see whose it is then, for sure.
Let's start this extreme death.
You make a good point.
Tear up the other's lives. Rip each other.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Why, were they together? Is that where you were at the last 3 days? Period.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
I think you got it.
Hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
All right, dog.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Why does all of a sudden he believe in Maki? Unless they were, like, legitimately together.
What?
They totally were.
I mean,
I feel like you called it.
She's definitely not, if that's the truth, and she's definitely not saying it.
You believe in her? Like, based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
There's something he doesn't want to say then.
Only baseless conjecture.
100%.
Where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Well, the difference is, Himiko's stupid. We don't like Himiko. The difference between with Maki and Kaito is that we actually like them. So, whatever. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Hey,
It's
hey.
okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
That's not. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, the absurdity saved me. That absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the... I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Yeah, okay, brother.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Shuichi? Think for a second, my guy. Think for a second, logically. In what world does that make any goddamn sense? But whatever. I rest my case.
How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
He is so right, though.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Because we have no evidence that it is them anyway. So, I guess that is true.
Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Who's gonna tell him
And
that?
by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Period.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Get him, girly pop.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they no have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Actually, you guys are both still suspects, because everyone was still suspects, I think until about 11 o'clock.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? Ah, it's true we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement, but should I? I was like, are we gonna take a fucking intermission right now? Yes, I want to save. Please and thank you.
Now then.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right one or the dreadfully wrong one?
What are you saying?
Oh, wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
What are you saying?
Wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Monotaro? That was chapter 1's case. Did I just say who killed Runtaro and I said Monotaro? I'm really tired. How can you be this forgetful? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on either, dog, so it's fine.
Another shocking truth.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
What does any of this mean right now?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Right now, you're on the threshold of...
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me and wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pet.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. It'd be Kokichi.
It's you!
I was like,
That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Oh, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
No one's really in the mood to be suspected, my guy.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes!
What is up with this guy and believing her?
I couldn't tell you. I really don't.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, obviously.
It's important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me?
It could have been during nighttime because no one is talking about the windows yet.
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit,
Oh yeah, we haven't
cannot
talked about
trust
that.
you entirely.
Did we talk about like
Everyone's
the
lives
pool stuff at
Have
all?
not even gotten there yet.
Oh wow.
That's why I'm like, are we already at intermission? Like,
Yeah.
it sure doesn't feel like it.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of the case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only seen Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't
I
prove
missed all of this.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
Okay. It had to have been... It had to have been the one where I have to agree, and I think it was probably Kaito that saw them.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Gonta's account, didn't notice. And then instant meet and greet. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay. Oh, that brings up everybody's alibi right there. Okay. The night before, Shuichi and some of the... Oh, that's how you scroll again. Hold on. Bruh, how do I... There we go. Okay, I couldn't remember. Okay, I remember how to scroll now. Okay. Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Altsmatologist lab. That was 8 p.m. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced... Okay. Okay. And then what was the other one? Maki alone. What was that? And then the Monokuma pad. Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with the Monokuma pad.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have
Ignore
come
that.
forward already.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Can't say the two of them met now. That two... I've got to convince them that Maki met up with someone. I don't know how to do that, so...
What a load of crap!
Are you still allowed to lie?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
I don't know how to lie.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I think I have to lie. I think I have to.
And say that you met her?
What a load of crap!
I don't know.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes. With anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
I don't remember how to lie. I'm not gonna lie.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma?
I was wrong.
Okay, and now I know how to. I have to hold it down. There we go. So I did have to lie. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I was not gonna get that.
You're welcome.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone. Oh? Please explain. Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Oh, I can't believe I'm lying. What is the point of lying?
Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! You heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no
I
reason
shit on
to
everybody else for not saying anything, and then I go ahead and lie, and then go like,
Yeah.
oh, it's not relevant. Obviously it is.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really...
Like, I know who the murderer is, but I didn't think it was relevant.
Yeah,
so,
like,
you know, I didn't say
shit,
anything.
dude.
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
You two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad.
Yeah, Karumi, you're still on my suspect list, so chill, dog.
I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes.
I kinda do.
He will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, he should be able to believe him. That's right. You can believe me.
I feel icky. I feel icky. I feel gross. Ugh.
You good there?
No, it makes me feel bad. It's not even real. I have horrible anxiety about this. I just feel like someone's gonna know. That's just why I'm like, and the whole thing will get screwed up.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then.
Me says
Ryoma
nothing.
was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
He keeps saying me and Maki, but I guess now that the lie, we made that lie.
So, everyone is culprit again?
We already hit intermission, and we don't have a suspect. But that gets rid... Technically, it gets rid of Maki. But I believe this whole lie thing is gonna come back and bite ourselves in the ass.
Oh yeah, totally will.
100%, because we'll lie, and then they'll be like... We'll lie for, like, the victim, for like, the culprit or some shit, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, no, but they were the actual culprit, so, like... I just have a feeling it's gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Like... It technically did for Kaede, because she tried lying, and then we were like... Girl, no.
I'm still ticked at her logic. She was an idiot.
Dude, so am I.
However,
Well, no, but not...
after nighttime began.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know you well enough to say if you're not an idiot or not.
I think you've known me long enough.
Placed inside the piranha tank.
I've known you, what, like 3 weeks?
Me?
So it must have been the next
Yeah.
morning.
No, absolutely not. That's
Okay,
that's
4.
actually coming out more like 3 years. 2-3 years, maybe?
What? No, like 2 years, maybe,
At
but
least
not
2.
Not 3. I feel like it's about 2.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, because I've been to your birthday twice.
Well, I'm trying to think. Hold on.
When did you and Blaine become friends?
Well, I met him in about 2019, I think.
Yeah, I know you became friends like after you met him though.
But we didn't start like becoming friends until 2020.
Yeah.
See, because I'm looking back when he added me back to the Discord server, and it was December 30th, 2020. So about 2 years we've known each other.
Yeah.
Which it feels longer for some reason. Whack.
It does, which is weird because this entire undergrad that I just had feels super short. Like
Because
it literally feels like a year.
Because
maybe
I
2
do
years,
remember
or
going
4.
to your apartment.
Yeah.
To hang out with everybody in like January of 2021. Because it was before I was with Dylan. I remember that.
Yeah, I do know that we knew each other before that.
So.
Because it was well before that too, because I remember you met him at Hollow Weekends.
Yes.
And that was a while after
Yeah,
we met.
because you guys you and Blaine both visited me while I was working there. So.
Yeah, and we met him.
Yes.
He had a map on his face, correct?
Yeah, he was, oh yeah.
Yeah.
At the time, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, not relevant anymore right now.
Julia just really likes maps.
I do. It's what attracted me to Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
When did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed into the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after that leaves.
only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
That's what I suspected.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Himiko.
As the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
No, literally.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Heyo.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the
Not this again.
I know.
present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Yeah, I know.
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter, but if we focus on the evidence, the fact will become clear. And I have to do all I have to do to show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. This was hard, but not gonna lie, it was kind of fun, so I'm a bit curious to see how this goes. Hey, don't lift the dead ones in the air. Oh no, they are anyway.
I finally finished the mac and cheese.
All of it?
Yeah,
Congrats.
2 boxes. Thank you. I'm pretty full.
Did the culprit move the body?
But that just means it's time for dessert, you know?
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko! We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
When we are consistent, okay. I just missed the one. That was the only one I missed.
Did the culprit move the body just before the
Oh, I have to do all that again?
I
Whack.
was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that
Rules probably
I
don't
misread
apply to
and
corpses,
did the
you know.
rules instead. And did
The
off
piranha
limits
tank
instead.
is too far from.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage. But pool's locked.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we
Now that I understand it, I kind of get it, so.
www. Hey.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly
And if she's
possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
If Kurumi was the one that did the curtains. Please don't tell me.
However, I'm also positive the pain dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
See, Kurumi, I'm so glad I kept Kurumi on my list, because now I think it's kind of her, because she did the curtains.
Oh.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Gonta's not on the list.
Yes,
Shut up.
Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder could have been used.
That's it.
Wait, didn't he just say he was using?
I think he meant the
What?
other
The
side.
reason the ladder reached the window
Oh.
was because it was on the stage. If you use
Hmm.
the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
I was about to make fun of that answer, like before you even selected it.
Stage.
Good thing you
But,
didn't, huh?
okay.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder
Girl.
or the body or
Stop
something.
it.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
Yeah, you really didn't.
How the culprit moved the body from the window? You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Okay, you just yelled at us for calling you an idiot earlier. I'd watch yourself.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
I love that.
That's really funny.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Who exactly are you talking about?
Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
All right.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Hold on. Excuse me. That's the only thing I can think of, is if they use the cable.
What would that accomplish?
Because of the scratch sink, his
Oh, well, yeah.
his room was directly across from the pool. Or
Oh,
directly
okay.
across from the gym window. The bathroom. The prison bathroom or whatever. It was directly across from his lab. And the tennis net cable was missing. Or was taken apart from it. So that's the only thing I can think of. Is if they used that to somehow get his body across. Because then that would explain all the scratches, like, on the sink and on the window, I guess, because it's like a metal, like, wire.
I'm still ticked he's considered, like, the ultimate prisoner. That doesn't even make sense.
I know, it's fucking stupid.
You're not good at being a prisoner.
Right. Yeah, scratches on the window frames, because that would've... Because if they were, like, moving it kind of like this to get his body across, I guess, that would make a lot of sense.
So they were in the other... I don't know.
I don't know either.
I haven't been paying close enough attention.
Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
It kind of does, though.
Yeah, I think it does.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know
Yeah.
Culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Yes, it does. Because if we do, then we'll figure out...
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
It was definitely the bathroom.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder
Because they
scene
probably drowned him in the sink.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene will definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
That's strange. Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
No shit, Gonta.
He is a very intelligent man.
He's the dumbest smart person I have ever met.
What has shown that he's smart? Just because he wears glasses?
I just like him. Shut up.
I like
One of
him
us is trying
too,
to
but he's not
sabotage
the
his
brightest.
trial.
Promising to figure out who the culprit is.
I just like him, so shut up.
Not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikowa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Alright, chill. Leave me alone. Okay.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Did she just say was the crime scene the door room?
Yeah.
Piece of fabric was floating in the pool. Swimming at nighttime is prohibited.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
We should consider
Just
places where
saying.
water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well,
I
must be the pool
fucking
then.
hate this girl.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Not the agreement with that. Oh my god. Okay. I think I know which one to hit. Pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
It's where the girl's like, oh, the only place that fits is the pool.
Yeah.
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
The only place that fits.
That's wrong.
That's wrong!
pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. Though swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Even if he was being drowned.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave.
This is the weirdest freaking game.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible.
I'm just gonna
for him
ignore
to have
everything they
drowned in
said,
the
so.
pool.
Yeah, just do that.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
This is it!
So I think it's the
sink
sink.
in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by
The handcuffs.
This is it!
Haha! I was so right.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was handcuffed.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down and gush it.
Alright.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not the bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
What?
Otherwise,
I have
you get a
no idea.
mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree
That was
Ryoma
weird.
drowned in the sink
Okay.
in his lab, right?
I'm not hallucinating, am I? Like,
That was the thing that happened. I think we all know that. That was fucking weird.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym. What shortcut did the... Oh my... You know what I mean. I'm tired. Obviously, the damn window.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gem straight across.
Did the culprit drop Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. I have to analyze the possible method and find the most likely. So I have to play another game. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to... Okay, so it's basically like the fucking running game or whatever. Hold left click to accelerate and use the A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the right answer. If that's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If that's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you take focus energy damage. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh my god, it's a driving game. Why am I playing a driving simulator in my Danganronpa game?
I have no idea.
Ah! Ah! I can't slow down. Oh, okay. I was like, why can I not slow down? Alright, that was fucking weird, but whatever. Oh, I missed a letter. Oopsies. Ah, stop it! Ah! Ugh. The body was brought to the gym from where?
The door, obviously.
Am I just picking up women in my car? Is that what this is? Is this supposed
I
to allude
guess.
that I'm picking up prostitutes or some shit? Like, I'm confused. This game is really weird, I'm not gonna lie.
It definitely is.
How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Alright, I sure played that game.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, but it sure looks like the one window is higher than the other, so they could have just slid them down or some shit, I guess. I don't know.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There!
I was about to say the rope. Perhaps.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
There was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Not today.
Impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope, at least something that could be used as rope.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how did they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable!
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Tell us already.
They handcuff the body to the rope and split it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how do they get near it? We all know right now is that all we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the bodies and were close to the windows themselves. To make that work, they have had to use something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Shut up! I'm thinking, Kaito.
What? Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Okay.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve the mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Okay, I don't know what it was, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Nope.
Zipline?
Was there a Z?
Yeah, I don't know.
R. Nope. O. P.
I thought this would be too obvious. Rope something. Yeah.
Rope. Okay. Is it ropeway? Is that what they're trying to say right now? Let me know if you see a
maybe.
Y. There it is.
Yeah. I've never heard of a ropeway.
Is it trying to elude the thing like what Miyu said?
That's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Isn't that quite literally what Miyu said?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got brain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Oh, don't tell me I have to play the fucking Minesweeper. I don't know how to play Minesweeper.
I'll try and show you, I guess.
In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase the pieces. The pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from the object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces at the top of the object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, the influence gauge will take damage. You can repeatedly left click on it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's go over here. I just thought the inner tube was weird, so I was just gonna assume it was the inner tube looking at the picture, the example picture.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Oh, that'll check out.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But why? A ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Welcome back, Trevor.
Sticking your
Hi.
body through the window is an
Yeah, I just got a
automatic
call on Discord.
Standing on the sill is...
Good.
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
Oh.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Monosuke, you dumbass.
You didn't put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
That is true. He definitely probably did do that.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
He's definitely doing.
Uh-oh! Daddy's natty!
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Monosuke?
Huh?
I've been saying his name wrong this whole time.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it at the pool is obvious. They couldn't get in the
They
pool.
couldn't get it. Yeah. They don't like the water.
They don't like the water.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool was so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Nigh impossible.
It's different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Work. I can see why they just left it there. Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial to solving this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
No. We do?
I have no idea.
I don't either,
At all.
actually.
Like, all this information has not made it any more helpful.
Yeah, I actually still don't really have an idea. I have a slight idea from, I guess, from my one comment earlier. I said, it's pointing towards Kurumi because of she did the curtains, but that's, like, not really anything. Because I don't think it's Maki anymore. I don't really think it's Maki anymore. There is absolutely nothing pointing towards Kibo, so I don't think it's him. I don't really think it's Kaito, but my only choices, I guess, right now are Angie and Kurumi.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Yeah. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility.
I could just go
for
through
any
my whole
mistakes
list and
sidekick
assume,
makes.
and just click on somebody and assume it's one of them.
Use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Okay. I have a feeling knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. The only two people I can assume right now are probably Kurumi and Angie, because hold on. Oh, I can't even pause it. Hold on.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Really? Really? Damn.
That is strange.
I love how in the beginning I was not sure that she was the culprit. And I almost took her off my list.
Almost.
I almost took... Oh, I'm so glad I kept her on my list. Oh no. I guess that makes sense. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to feel right now. I love Kurumi. No. I was literally gonna go like, well, if it's not Kurumi, I'm gonna pick Angie, and if it's not either of them, I'll just go through my list and go from there. But I'm glad I was so dead set on either Kurumi or Angie, because damn. Oh my god. Kurumi, tell me it's not true.
Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
I can't believe it either, really.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong
Well,
choice?
every time I've chosen somebody from that list, it's never been wrong before, so now I'm dead set on thinking it's you.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake. and not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
True.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. And someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a whole other story somewhere, I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was...
The only one I can think of is that because she was helped setting up. What was the other one?
It's committed at nighttime.
No, insect meat agree. Okay, so I was right on that one. I mean, in that 5 minutes, she could have prepared for that by putting the rope up, I guess.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I don't know.
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ignore that.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
I don't know what it would be, honestly.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Unless it was alibis for yesterday. I usually think it's the one that cover, like, when it has, like, the pink lines, when it covers up the yellow ones. I usually think it's one of those. Whatever has the most shit covering it.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us have one.
No alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either.
I was wrong!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Please don't tell me I have to lie here, because that would make no sense.
An alibi for nighttime?
I don't think you have
I
to.
believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the alibis, but I don't remember. I don't know what it could possibly be.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at...
I'm about to die. I'm about to run out of my influence.
Oh no!
I have one life left, literally.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Trevor, do you mind looking up a walkthrough? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Trevor left. Never mind. Let me just... I'll just look up a walkthrough. Because I just kinda... I couldn't... I really don't know. Okay.
Damn it!
It's unfortunate that I died, because I now know what it is. I thought I did it, but I guess I did not.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
No, I hit the wrong one. I know. Never mind.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
I just hit the wrong one. That's usually what happens is when I hit the wrong one.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Anyway, hi Austin.
What the hell?
What do you mean what the hell?
What the fuck is this?
What is it? What do you mean what is this?
What is this?
What do you mean what is this?
What is it?
It's danganronpa.
What the hell is danganronpa?
I've been playing this game for like a year. This is the third game.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? I don't watch your streams.
You're killing me. It's a murder mystery game. You're stuck in a killing game. People have to kill each other. And you have to find out who did it. If you don't, everyone dies. And the person who committed the murder goes free. And obviously, if you do figure it out, the person who committed the murder dies and everyone else lives. And you just keep going until the game ends, essentially.
Yeah.
That's it. I've been doing this for 3 games now.
Well, the preparations
We're on the second chapter of the 3rd game, so you're a little late.
Oh, it's okay. I don't ever intend on playing this game, ever.
It's
so
okay.
Nothing's spoiled.
That's alright.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like...
Okay, I'm gonna disappear now.
Okay, goodbye.
If you finish streaming, I think we might play golf with friends. I don't know if you have it.
I do not, but I would get it, but
well
I'm
then.
low on money.
Me too.
Mood.
As I spend $10 here at Chipotle for dinner.
Food. Felt that one. So, anyway.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not enough time for the full murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pin in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Okay.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just...
I have 2 minutes to say I have no idea what's going on, but what's new? People are being murdered! People are being murdered, but what is new in this game? I'm on the 3rd game.
a part of your petty imagination.
We pretty much have figured out who the culprit is, so I'm assuming murder. So we're just refuting a lot of shit right now. Oh god.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
You're so right, Kurumi.
What do you mean
Okay,
by
goodbye.
crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Ow.
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible
Oh,
to
the
reach
black
the
piece
gym
of
window from
fabric.
the
That
3rd
could be
floor,
hers.
but
I didn't
there
even
is
think
no
of that.
evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, it's probably the wrong one.
I was wrong!
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
Welcome
But
back,
there is
Trevor.
no evidence to indicate this had
Hi,
happened.
sorry
In other
about that.
words, It is just a
You're
guess,
good.
And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Just give up already, lady.
I am referring to the road.
Literally.
Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In
Nope,
other words,
I didn't want to do that.
It is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this
There
had
we go.
happened.
I'll cut through your words.
Had to have been something. I don't know what it was.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's
Oh my
wrong?
god.
Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Kurumi, tell me it isn't true.
Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake,
I think we
then it would
kind of
be
know
much
at this
easier to
point.
forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Oh my
For
gosh.
everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What?
I wonder if she's saying that because Ryoma asked Kurumi to murder him. I wonder if that's a thing that happened. I don't know. Where is this
I
coming
feel like
from?
that didn't happen, but I don't know.
I don't know. Because if she's doing it to protect everybody because she's innocent, then it would make sense if she was innocent. But obviously, at this point, she is not innocent. So what other thing could she be alluding to, I guess,
Oh,
is the
serve.
thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just thinking outside of the box right now.
Yeah.
Because we did just find out like 10 minutes ago that she was the killer, so...
Yeah.
She's doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? Nope, nope, no bestie. No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
I wonder if Kaito thinks the same thing.
When you said everyone,
Mhm.
it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
I love being right.
Someone who isn't here.
Yeah.
Much like
Dude, I swear, you in this game just have the same thought process.
I love being a mind reader. It's just I love it.
Someone outside of the academy?
Do you
I was
think
going, did she
Kirumi
just see her
saw
motive
the
video?
Motive video?
Oh my god. She's not talking about everyone here, she's talking about her motive video. Oh my god. Well, I was slightly right. She was definitely not talking about us.
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Oh.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
No. No. No.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really.
Show us your motive video, sis. Show us your motive video. Kokichi, do you have her motive video? Let's see it.
So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
Hit me right where it hurts, damn it.
To escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe
God.
it's someone else.
I love Kurumi. She's so good. She's so great.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Exactly.
You really are screwed up.
No, but he's definitely right.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes, I have to now at this point.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
I don't know the truth, though. I really don't. I'm just kind of doing what the game tells me.
All you care about is your own
Yeah.
reasoning. You don't even listen to others. You bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Oh, damn. Now she's calling me
You
names.
can't save anyone.
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. Now that you called me a brat.
Yeah. Like, you insulted me? Well, now we're definitely getting...
Now I'm definitely accusing you.
Yeah.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit could be disposed of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the rope weight, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Show us your gloves, damn it.
Yeah, so
Show
what?
us your gloves.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Show me your gloves. Show me your gloves.
Why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands, damn it. I'll make it clear now. Fuck, I don't remember how to play this one.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
I don't remember how to play this game.
Incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
There we go. Okay, I figured it out.
Nice.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are
I hit it!
incorrect. What is this truth? In this class trial,
Oh, wrong one.
everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Oh, I didn't hold it down.
Everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Come
Everyone
on, dog.
might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
There we go.
I completely understand your reasoning.
Oh,
But
shit.
I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely
Oh, I have to hit
understand
B.
your
I am very bad at knowing where the
But I
fucking...
will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone.
Fuck.
Why must you interfere? What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
Bro. Like, why she gotta be naked? Why she gotta be half naked? Like,
The piece of
do not need to
fabric
do that.
Came from Kirumi's black glove.
I did not see that. Now I'm just confused.
She was. She had, like, held up her, like, clothes. Ugh. I hate having to go back and. I hate this game.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
Fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your glove?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
She's just like me for real. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from the truth.
I will show you the truth.
There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope, ignore that. There we go. I was like, why won't this work? Damn it. Nope. What? Okay, let's just move on from that one. Gotta be fucking one of these. What the hell?
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, and thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. The height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Wow, that was long.
It was pretty long.
That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This was decided the moment someone who shall not be named. Oh,
We already know who it is, so.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
I love how I get to vote. It's fun.
Yeah. Vote for Gunto.
Gunto.
You go through all that and you're just like, yeah, I'm just voting for him.
Yeah, I think it's Gonta, guys.
It was all a ploy.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Only one person votes for me. Thanks.
One person voted for you.
Probably Karumi.
Oh, well, yeah. Guess that makes sense.
The right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
That was that.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. Again. That made me so anxious I had to pee. Alright, I'm back.
Hail.
Let's get this murder on the road.
Yeah, murder.
The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. I was hitting shift. Oopsies. Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through that class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No
But
way.
Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, hey! How long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is that why you took such a creative... That's why you took such good care of us? So you can deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You're always thinking about everyone else around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really the reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings toward us simply falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That's what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset because of the people important to you? You mean, like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and know others care about you too, so please.
Understood.
Very well then, if you are also desperate to know.
I shall take that request.
I will consider this final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video. Does this mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade it with anyone, how did you see your own motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why. But that's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I didn't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam. It was not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute their videos. Not saying that. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the Moto videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we watch your Moto video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Father gets bored again. How thorough of you, yet I suppose it was better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again.
Oh
And
my
transfer
god.
all his authority
I love
to
that.
her. No one
Oh my
suspected
god.
that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Yeah, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense to me. It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw was true, though I only remembered it upon watching the video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous! There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister!
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens
devotion.
of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
Alright, unnecessary information on that second half. I see. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talents let him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude.
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister... Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future?
Actually,
Not anymore. She's about to be fucking murdered, so about to be fucking
Yeah.
executed.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I do not know, actually. Why can't I remember?
It's probably the tragedy. The BMA FTE
Whatever.
HH. That shit. Whatever my acronym was. With our memories lost. Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
Correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt. Huh? The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is his ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that my most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
Because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so,
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone in this nation.
But if those are the options, of course you'd picked everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
So we stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, like, how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really.
Bears do not lie. Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. Oh, sweetheart, if only you knew.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
That is so not true.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen cats beg for food acting like they haven't been fed, but they've already been fed?
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill. Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Gonta could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he responded,
Got it.
so you have a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Huh, that's good.
Your
If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then
And
he
then-
turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
Yeah, I was like, at that point, how could you not know, I guess?
He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
then
Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault for Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a second, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because you're the one who... Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in that video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're gonna watch his too, aren't we?
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi.
Oh my god.
Tennis pro.
Sorry, we couldn't find anyone important to you, my guy.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. You couldn't even think of one person. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why he must have watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have a reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
But that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, going to have question.
Need something?
Oh, what is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone is saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi has the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez. Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean? If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, not really, considering the nation is already doomed. What was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes to all of you. To hell with this value of life shit. Life's not just some thing. You can't just trade it and put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And if your life doesn't just belong to you, it's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
it's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he is a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me up with inspiration.
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot. Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone is desperate to live as Kurumi would given up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make someone volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. Is it cretin or cretin? I can't remember. I'm kidding.
I say cretin.
There was a fucking Monsters Inc. There was a Monsters Inc. joke in there, but I don't remember what it was. Honestly. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Huh? Wait! What he was said is true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough, she was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would rather drink filth and eat carrion? I don't fucking know what that word. What that word
Carrion,
is.
like dead animals.
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. Period, girly pop. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could, and in heels. Period. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run! Hurry!
Run! Please hurry! Hurry, run!
Hey.
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please.
Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this. Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
I've never seen anyone run before, honestly.
For my nation, for my people. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I will not die.
Wow. Oh, running. Oh my god. Strand of agony. Oh. Oh, God.
I don't get it.
She's climbing.
Like,
to get away,
why?
I guess, from people from chasing her, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
She probably just sees it as a way out. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, ain't no way that's really a way out. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, I knew he was going next. Oh, damn.
Rough.
That's rough, buddy. Oh, God, man.
Really?
Why? Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was... I keep forgetting I actually have been saying his name wrong. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. Don't need him. We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him. Eh? The Academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Ah, 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 ah. All right, I guess. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugly bitch. Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
So weird. All right, I guess. It doesn't matter, and now is not the time for that. Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore.
Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you, no matter what. I'll protect
Why are
you
they
no
still
matter
making
what.
promises like that?
I don't fucking know.
It's stupid.
I really couldn't tell you. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh? Isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says
Ah,
so.
desire. Even your desire to escape this place can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who was corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is that as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kurumi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. Kokichi, sorry, not Kurumi. But that did not come to pass. What? I wonder were his intentions. Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you saw was true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's
what she said earlier, correct? Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her just to forget.
Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
If that's the case, maybe it's the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. These motive videos would mess us up if it's just to believe in each other. That's right! It's best if we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone else is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not have been a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough. Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory? What does that mean?
I think it's Pyrrhic.
Pyrrhic? What does that mean? Man.
I don't know.
It's alright.
To be honest.
What is the end Kaido spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area had already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
Pyrrhic of a victory, won at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the victor.
Ah. For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta is used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no one can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hold on. I have something to tell you guys.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now. It won't take that long. Just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Oh god, what is happening? Sorry, hold on. Well then, what is it you hit the wrong button. Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's way worse a liar than me and our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki. Huh?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Okay, hold on. I have to go take a quick call real quick. I know we're about to be over, but...
Okay, I might just get off now then.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just give me a second.
See ya.
Bye, Trevor. Okay, I'm back. And I know stream is just about to end, but forgive me. Oh my god, everybody is just here right now. Hello, 5 viewers. How many people are here? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. Maki admitted it earlier during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki? Huh? Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity, so he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me your motive video, I'll tell everyone who you truly are. Bro, what do you want me to say to that? Hi, Mac. How are you today? That's why Maki doesn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted it. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she wanted to keep quiet until the last minute.
Hold on.
What shit are you trying to make up now? Maki's true identity? What? Because I knew the whole caregiver shit does not exist. I've known Maki's true identity for the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh!
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really?
Bye, Mac.
In front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Yeah, that so checks out. Not gonna lie. I knew she was not some ultimate caregiver. Absolutely not. Damn. One day I'll watch enough streams to actually understand these games. It's okay, I'll just sit there and explain it to you. I'll explain it to you all like I did the one time. I think I was on the second game when I was explaining it to you, Reagan. I don't know why I did that. Oh, no, 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 nope, 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 we can wait. That can wait till next time. That can wait until next time. That doesn't exist right now. We do not see that. Right? Right? Exactly. None of that exists. That was funny. Okay, that was a lot. Holy shit. This game is starting to become my favorite with executions right now. I really did not want to believe that Kurumi was the one that killed, but oh well. I'm a big fan of the fire truck from the first game. I think these, because I prefer the executions from the first game than the second game. The ones from the second game were fine, but I didn't really like them as much as I did in the first game. But now the ones from this game, ooh, I'm really liking. Also, how did I didn't notice Mac resubscribed to me because I was on the phone. So, thank you. I thought he just sent chats. I didn't even notice. Thanks for resubscribing. I know he's gone, but thanks for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. 2 had a lot to live up for because 1 was so wild. That is true. I mean, 2, I still really like the second game, but I did not like it as much as the first game. One day I will be able to sub. It's okay. I appreciate it, no matter what. Yeah, man, I really liked Kurumi too. She was one of my favorite characters so far, and I liked voicing her. But I'll just hand you $5 one day and call it subscribing. I appreciate it. Skip all the banking. True. I'll take it. I'm excited to see where the ultimate assassin thing goes. That I can say, there is no way that girl was a fucking ultimate caregiver. I did not believe it. No text is that way either. Loophole. Period. But I'm excited to see how the game continues because I have a feeling someone is just now that Trevor said something, I'm convinced someone is gonna kill Kokichi. There's no way that man lives till the end of the game. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. The ultimates are always so weird to me because what is an ultimate caregiver? True. It's okay, she wasn't really the ultimate caregiver, so not even she could tell you. Or the ultimate breeder from the other game. Well, I can't even defend that one. Sounds weird no matter what. So I am excited to see how the rest of the game kind of plays out because I actually really like these characters, unlike I don't really like the characters from the last game that much either. I really like the characters from this game though too. They said open a dictionary and pick a word. That's an ultimate now. Yeah, you're right. But I'm very worried to see who is gonna be killers in the next, you know. But my next stream will be this Wednesday. I will be starting Twilight Princess. I've already played the game before, so it's not really going to be a first playthrough. I'm just playing that because I'm not ready to start Majora's Mask because I don't know anything about that game. Friday's game is going to be Elden Ring. We're going back to Elden Ring. I have a feeling I'm going to be on that game for a while. So Fridays are Elden Ring streams, and Wednesdays are Zelda Wednesdays. And Mondays, for now, are Danganronpa, until we're done with that. I'm thinking we might play a Danganronpa fan game. And then after, I missed the first Elden Ring stream and I'm still mad. Well, the stream is on my VOD page. It's still up there. I haven't had a chance to make some clips out of that, so I might tonight. And then I have to go back and start editing a Ocarina of Time, like, master vid, I guess. I can afford a push-up. Period. Where is Blaine? It's push-up time. No, please no. Please don't. Blaine already makes me do push-ups every 20 deaths in Elden Ring, so that's a thing. But I'm trying to think. I'm thinking we might try doing some Danganronpa fan games, because I have talked about it before I fully let go of Danganronpa, I guess. But I'm not sure. Monday is still kind of up in the air. I'll save it for the worst moment, mid-boss battle or some shit, please no. Become a COD streamer, oh god. Fuck no, no one wants to see me do that. Absolutely not. Let's get some Apex going on in here. Fuck no. I am really bad at first-person shooter games. The only first-person shooter games I will actually really play is like Call of Duty Zombies, and that's about it. That is it. So, but we'll see after this game is over. We might just, maybe I'll put up a poll, because I think next game I want to just play The Last of Us, because I want to get my dad to play it. So I might have my dad help me, but I might have to save it for a different day because he has stuff. But I wanted my dad to play The Last of Us because we're both watching the TV show and he knows nothing about it. So we'll see. I'll probably put up a poll, but if not, I still have a list of games I'm going through right now. And we'll see. But that is all for this stream. I haven't seen episode 2 yet, and I'm avoiding spoilers so hard. I already know a majority of like the game anyway, because I've watched people play it before, but I've never played it myself. And the last time I watched someone even play the game was a long time ago, so now I only really get clips and stuff. So I don't really remember much of what actually happens in the game. I've never actually watched anyone play The Last of Us 2, Part 2. I only know of the spoiler that happens in that game. and I've seen a couple clips, but I've never actually watched anyone play the game. But it's been a long... Also, I don't think I've ever finished it. I know nothing about 2. Oh. Can I spoil one thing? It's not really a spoiler, but it's probably something you already knew, but how Ellie is gay. Love that. It's not really a spoiler, but she's gay, and I love it. So, yeah, I figured you knew that. That's why I was like, it's not really a bad spoiler, so you're fine. But that's pretty much it. I was a Tumblr kid, of course I knew that. But we'll find out what we'll be playing because I don't really have time. I'll go through my list. Maybe we'll see if we can finish Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney games. Because we stopped right before, I think, the last one. I don't remember. Did you see the Abby fan kit? I did. I think you sent me that. You sent me something about that. Let Shannon kiss a girl, please, I beg. True. Anyway. We'll see after Danganronpa's over. We'll probably just go from one trial game to another one. But we'll see. We'll probably put up a poll and just go from there. I will be seeing all of you Wednesday, 6 p.m. This has been lovely. So, peace out, besties. Bye, stream. Bye, stream. Bye, stream. Bye, bye, stream. Bye, stream.